you got 15 seconds. Change to 21. Change ends at 11. Time in, 0-0.
Oh, this is like
7-1.
Hello. Martin Michelson out of retirement, back in the booth. How is everybody doing? We're starting off the day with a banger matchup between the Manatees and the Icebergs. This is, I cannot emphasize it enough, a very, very important matchup for both teams, fighting for the last spot in the playoffs. If the Manatees do not win every match today, it's over. So they gotta play their little hearts out the whole day. We have Andy Godwin serving right now, playing with Kim Bacala against Victoria Shinkaretsky and Mandy Gabriel. Mandy Andy just misses wide, gives the Manatees the side switch. Can they keep up this momentum, this much needed momentum? Like I said, on the other hand, the Icebergs, they are currently in the 6th spot, the last spot for playoffs. All they have to do is win one match of their 3 matches today. Will this be the one? Group huddle with the Icebergs, talking strategy. They started a little slow. Are they going to pick up the pace? That might be the method.
15 seconds. Time in. 11-3.
Big lead for the Manatees, 11-3. Can they score 2 in a row?
4-11.
Oh, there it is. There is the speed up. Doesn't go their way, but we'll be sure to see that ball more often.
12-4.
We find ourselves at Epic Athletic Club in Sawgrass today. Ooh, unfortunate miss. They can't seem to find their groove.
13-5.
Great reset. Oh, unfortunate for the Manatees. Very fortunate for the Icebergs. Will we finally see a run?
6-13.
Ooh, we got some emotion coming out of the sideline from Kim's friend Kelsey, who is on the Chomp. Just because they're on different teams doesn't mean they can't spread the love. Paints the line. Andy Godwin with an amazing shot. The Manatees are playing like they know what's at stake. And we get a timeout from the Icebergs. Manatees in full control. They're looking great to start off this morning pool. Will we see? Something's got to change for the Icebergs. Manatees doing a great job of getting to the line, dictating the pace, and just honestly grinding them out. With our stop being indoors today, we are using the Dwell softball, temperature-based. When it's 75 degrees or lower, Dwell, the title ball of the All Florida Pro League, uses the softer version.
16-7. 15 seconds.
Here we go. Andy ready to serve, ready to keep pushing the pace.
Time in. 16-7.
The ball seems to have hit the bar. That it is a replay of the point. more steep.
8-16.
What am I doing?
It's very important for the Manatees to understand the job is not finished. They do have a healthy lead, but I've seen bigger comebacks. Great shot from Victoria there. A little drip, the hybrid drive drop.
10-16. Right out. Point. 17. 17-10. Point.
Icebergs struggling at the kitchen right now.
Side out. Point. 11. 11-18.
Yeah, come on.
Side out. Point. 19. 19-11. Point.
20-11, first game point for the Manatees. They can't ask for a much better start to the day if they close it out right here. But once again, rally scoring, must win on serve. Far from over, and there you see it. An unfortunate miss. Can they capitalize?
12-20.
There it is, 2 points in a row. Can they make it 3?
13-20.
Good timeout here from Manatees. They lost a little momentum. Just good time to cool down, chill off, understand you still have the lead. You just got to play solid and grind out these last 2 points.
Good shot. 15-20. Go. 15-20.
This last weekend, Mandy Gabriel had a great win with Camden Bradstreet from the O-Town Bangers, taking down Travis Rettenmeyer in the PPA Challenger. She's been playing some good ball. There you go, 15-20.
15-20.
Oh, Mandy with the sitter, can't convert. Second game point for the Manatees.
Side out. Point. 16. 16-20.
It's difficult to close out games, guys.
Side out. 20.
They just got to focus on playing with margin, understand that it's just another point, nothing special. Here we go, slowly but surely the Iceberg is coming.
17-20.
Oh, Kim taking up court. She wants to get it done. The Manatees sinking faster than the Titanic. $19-20. Can they tie it up here? And they tie it up, being down 8 points. Everyone's feeling it now. The pressure is back on the Icebergs to close it out. They were playing loose, but now that it's tied up, will they feel it? And they get another one. 21-20. Manatees need to find a way to get it done if they want to see themselves in the playoffs. And then it's tied up. Who wants it more?
21-21.
Little screwball there. Mandy with a cut overhead. 22-21. Second game point for the Icebergs. Oh, they both want to finish it off. Just misses. Back to even. The famous Vic inside out forehand gets the job done.
23-22.
Missed serve. 23 all. The pressure keeps on switching. Both teams know how important this game is. (24-23). Extra innings. Who doesn't like it?
24-23.
And the Manatees find a way to close it out. What a match. Icebergs definitely disappointed, but they found themselves with some life at the end. Who knows? Some people say losing by a lot is better because you had no chance. But some people like making it close, knowing that you're right there with them. I don't know what school of thought I'm in. I think I'd rather get smoked.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of All Florida Pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
Super duper.
My name is Rachel Rohrabacher, and as one of the top-ranked pickleball pros in the country, staying at peak performance is everything, and that's why I turned to OrthoCare Concierge. Their personalized, non-surgical approach helped me recover faster, feel stronger, and keep playing the sport I love without going under the knife. I trust their expertise, their care, and their commitment to long-term joint health. OrthoCare
And we're back, ready for men's. We got Jameer Plummer and Poongi Hong on the far side. This is Poongi's debut in the All Florida Pro League. Had some good wins over the past weekend in the PPA Challenger with Kelsey from the Chomp. They took down infamous Christopher Crouch, absolutely smoked them. He's playing great ball. And then we have George Rangelov, a top 5 PPA Challenger player in singles, and Josh Elliott. Josh starting off with the fire, trying to fire up and hype his team after a tough loss in the first game. Nice and controlled crash on his own third. We'll see if fatigue has any issue for George. He's played a full slate from PPA Challenger Orlando into PPA Cincinnati, and now this. Poongi looking good on his debut. Some people feel the pressure, but it looks like he's right where he belongs. Fitting right in. Just misses, almost gets the tag on Josh, but he's too quick. George, with his singles prowess, has an amazing drive, creates a lot of pressure off his thirds. He either gets a mistake or an easy fifth shot. Great inside out from Jameer. Oh, what a save on the first one. But not enough. Slight lead for the Manatees. For those that have been following the league, I'm noticing George is playing much softer than he usually does. Is this his new style? Let's see how the rest of the match goes. Goes conservative on the serve, focusing on depth, not just speed. Josh on it. A little cheeky put away. Looked like he was going to wag his finger. No, no, no. At this level, it's all about the combos. If you speed up a ball, you cannot expect a winner. You know it's coming back, so if you're ready for the next one, bye-bye. Biggest lead thus far, 10-6. Goes for the, what I like to say, the Ben Johns forehand take. Cup it to the outside. Oh, Jameer on it. Some might say two on it. Goes deep. We got the end change. Icebergs with a little momentum. Manatees, can we get a reverse comeback? We'll be right back after this break.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
13-8 Icebergs. Same ball. He's been feeding Jameer, but Jameer hasn't adjusted yet. Ooh, George might keep hammering that. Oh, very clean play from Moongi. Sets up the wide dink. Kind of a bait ball. Clean mini Ernie. I think Manatees discussing the strategy. It might be just dink it out. Let the Icebergs pull the trigger and just sit on the counters. Tries for the ATP. I don't believe it's there, but if anyone's going to hit that, it's George. Initiates the speed up like we talked about earlier. It's all about the counters and the combos. Clean ball from George. Jameer shifted to the line because that's where George's been going. Pungi thinking he was going heavy angle. Just a great spot from George. Manatees getting hyped on the sidelines. For those that weren't here earlier, this is the last stop of the All Florida Pro League regular season. Both teams fighting for that last playoff spot. Right now, it belongs to the Icebergs. But if Manatees win out today, they have a shot at squeaking in. Looked like he went for the bag. These players are too quick. Nice spot from George. Pungi went for the stretch play. If he just took a little step to the side, probably would have gotten it. Don't blame him, though. I've done that many a times. 14-18. Oh, a little slight miscommunication, but they save it. Within 3. Oh, ha, ha. Ball probably going out. A little miss it from George, but finds Bungi on the baseline. Handcuffs him. Here we go. First game point for the Icebergs in game 2. Can they close it out in 1, or are we going to see extra innings? Lob serve. Oh, cheeky. Jameer, a great singles player as well. Heavy return. I'm not sure Josh will do that again. Oh, and it just tags the net. Game 2 goes to the Icebergs. They tie it up 1-1. They just need one match win today to secure their spot in the playoffs. Will this be the match, or will the Manatees fight their way to a victory? We'll be back right after this break.
With over 250 events in more than 12 countries, the Dink Minor League Pickleball is the largest amateur team format in the sport. The Dink Minor League Pickleball is a unique tournament format comprised of 2 men and 2 women that compete as a team. The teams compete in men's doubles, women's doubles, and 2 mixed matches. If the games come to a tie, then they compete in a unique singles tiebreaker called a Dream Breaker. You can compete in minor league pickleball at local events, state championships, or regional showdowns, and these all culminate into the national championships at the end of the year, where only the best of the best compete for a national title. Head to duper.com/minorleague and compete in
Early bag for Andy Godwin. These stretch volleys really causing issues for the players. Another bag off the net. Unlucky. He's getting marked up. Will he retaliate? Jameer's signature shot, I would say, is the two-hand backhand. He loads it up. Definitely not the spot you want to go. Oh. Tied up 3-3. Matchups tied 1-1. Sets it up beautifully. Cannot finish it out. Great resets. Oh, pulls it wide. Cozy little firefight. Players starting to get into it. Andy Godwin with the defense. Pulls it cross. Jameer snags it. What? And they get it done. What a goofy point, but awesome finish. Monster overhead. Jameer expecting the ball to go middle, but Victoria with a smart shot down the line. He's uneven. Six, seven. Eight, 6. Biggest lead of the game, 2 points. It's been close the whole time. Will we see a team pull away? Good communication from Josh, letting Victoria know that's going out. One of the hardest things to do in the game is letting out balls go. Oh, almost. Josh is right on that no-go zone. Goes wide, tied up 9-9. Can the Icebergs find themselves in the lead for the first time in a while? The answer is no. Manatees back up 1, trying to force the end change here, get to 11, and continue to grow their lead. Great dink from Jameer, but Victoria gets it back. Josh with the put away. 10-all. Anyone's game. Goes body, puts up the hand to apologize, but we know he is not sorry at all. The sport is ruthless. And we'll be right back.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of All Florida Pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
My name is Rachel Rohrbacher, and as one of the top-ranked pickleball pros in the country,
And Jameer Plummer, 11-10. Once again, the Victoria inside out. The Siggy shot, her signature. The girls having no fear going down the line on the guys. Just absolutely hammering the ball. I love it. Icebergs back in control, 13-11. Their biggest lead of the game so far. Boom! All set up once again, going down the line. The guys are getting cooked there. They're holding middle strong. Not expecting it. Sets up Josh for the put away. crazy get. Andy. Once again, one of those just overheads where it's sailing, but it's right at the opponent. Can't get out of the way. Plummer with the point. Great hands from the Icebergs. And in the background, we see the beauty of pickleball. We have a dude practicing his serve. You love to see it. It's all about grinding. (17-13). We have a timeout coming from the Manatees, trying to right the ship. Manatees got to find a way to win this one. A 4-1 is much needed for their points to make playoffs. Teams earn points not just on winning the overall match, but on how they do so. A 5-0 victory is different than a 4-1, different than a 3-2, and so on and so forth. Every game counts. It was open. The shot was open. Couldn't get it done. Don't hate the idea. Andy tying her shoes. Could this be the difference maker? More ankle support. Better movement. Will we see a different Andy Godwin? Missed return, 19-14. Pressure is on. Here we go, 20-14. First game point for the Icebergs, but we've seen this match. It's not over till it's over. Baseline reset. Letting out balls go. That is today's lesson. Such an important skill. Game point number 2. And there it is. 21-15. Icebergs take the lead 2-1 and look to secure the match win and potentially their spot in the playoffs. We'll be right back after this.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Manatees looking to find their way back. (7-13). Manatees clawing back. This is a do-or-die situation for their season. If they lose this one, the playoffs are gone. Pungi on it, not on it enough. Big overhead from Mandy Gabriel right down the line. Icebergs in cruise control. Jameer trying to fire them up from the sidelines. It's far from over. Manatees gotta find their rhythm and start getting some points. Little pancake shot. Doesn't get the job done. Mandy finds an angle. Kim tries to go down the line. Doesn't work. Goes out. Will we see a timeout from the Manatees? The season is slipping away. George heavy down the line. Game point, Manatees. Sorry, Icebergs. And that is the game. We will play out singles, but the Icebergs get the match. Will they secure more points with a 4-1 victory, or will it be done 3-2? We'll be right back, guys. Some singles action here. Icebergs have won the match, but 3-2 and a 4-1 victory changes up how many points you get in the standings. Same for the Manatees. If they manage to squeeze this one out, a 2-3 victory gets them a point. For all. For those that don't have such a good eye like me, Victoria switching, which is weird, Victoria switching to the 16 millimeter for singles. The 16 millimeter dwell paddle sometimes does get more pop, more dwell time than the 14. But yeah, switching up her paddle from 14 millimeters in doubles to 16 in singles. Pretty counterintuitive for most paddles. Jameer with the angle. And it's out. 5-6, looking to tie it up. Little net cord. Ah, just wide. Jameer recognizing it was out. Kim back on the court, 5-7. Game 2-15. Great point. Victoria with great net coverage there. Finds a way to finish. 8-5 Icebergs. Huge shout out to our referee, Keith Lazard. Great ref and an even better guy. Just deep, Manatees still alive. Just deep. Big serves from Kim, playing fearless. Short return. Oh, misses the shot, the approach shot. That last point before the switch, very important. Gets their teammate to serve. And with big serves like George and Jameer. Huge shot. Holds it to the last second. Looked like he was going down the line, but boom, cross. Goes wide. George using a different paddle than normal. He's using the Yola 3S. Been using the Verse 6 lately. Oh, almost gets the volley over, but too much pressure and power. Oh, and it's wide. 10 all. This is a close one. A 3-2 victory earns a team 2.5 points, but a 4-1 victory earns them 3. So Icebergs really need every point they can get to secure that 6th spot, with the Ballers close behind and the opportunity to catch up in the afternoon pool. Kim with the grind. Manatees unfortunately eliminated from the playoffs, but they can play spoiler, and that they will do. $11 all. This is close. This is close. $12-11. Can she give George the serve? Short angled ball. Baseline battle. Just deep, had the idea. Jameer with the serve, 12-12. Could not be any closer. $13-12 George in the driver's seat. Little cat and mouse. Oh, Jameer, you sneaky dog. 13 all.
It's glitchy, man.
Oh, Jameer. Prayer is answered. George sails it. Can he close it out? 3-2. Manatees gather a little point. Play spoiler. On the back foot, and George comes up clutch. Ties it up. Gives the ball to Victoria. Says, it's now or never. Come on. Every point matters, folks. Every point. Approach shot. Game point to the Icebergs. Just wide, 15 all. It continues. Pulls it out of thin air. Victoria stays alive in the point, grinds it out, and gets the lead.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
game of 21, champions at 11. Time in. 0-0. Start out. Point 1. 1-0. 14. Nine, 14. Time out receivers, 10, 14. A minute now. Point. 11, 14. I recall. 12, 14. Point. 13, 14. Right out. Point. 15. 15, 13. Point. 16, 13. Seventeen, 13. Point. 18, 13. Point. 14. 14, 18. in at 21. Change ins at 11. Time in. 0-0. Shot up. Point. 1. 1-0. Point. 2-0. Point. 3-0. Shot up. Point. 1. 1-3. Shot up. Point. 4. 4-1. Point. 5-1. Point. 6-1. Point. 2-6.
Party nice and party can't do. Butcher Duper.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
15 seconds. Time in. 11-5.
Michelson in the booth. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Mario just firing away, works back-to-back times. Is that the method? 8-14, trying to find what they can. Down 1-0 in games. Oh, he tries to go for three, but just a little too aggressive. Ballers, if they win this match, have a chance to be in the stop finals. Lakeland, if they win or lose, have a chance. If they win, they're confirmed. If they lose, they might still go in based on point differential. Crazy chase down by RJ. Has enough time to really put dip on the ball. Great shot. Nate's with a little too much time there. Shanks it to the left. Ballers 10-15. And make that 11. Crawling back in, 11-15. Mario Figueredo to serve. RJ is playing unbelievable in this moment. Really fighting till the end. What a counter! 17-13.
17-13.
Oh.
18-13.
first mixed game of this matchup. Both teams sending out their, what people would consider their A team. Palms trying to close it out. Ballers trying to stay alive. They got a nice little lead. 7-4. RJ with the big take. And it lands in 5-7. Oh, it was out. Oh, it was in. 5-7.
5-7.
Monster serve. Just wide. Just want to show my appreciation to Jeffrey Francis. Been grinding on the grandstand court. Really great job. 12-9. Sorry, 10-11. Scoreboard's a little wonky. Nate's with a heavy court coverage. What a snag. Oh, it goes wide. Jacksonville extends their lead, 12-10. RJ and Madalena undefeated in mixed today, playing their little hearts out. Nate's getting fancy, not sticking to the game plan. It cost him a point. Just wide. Just wide. 15-11. Madalena and RJ. Let's see another third shot drive. Oh, nope. I think I'm liking the third shot drive out of the baller, setting themselves up for an easy fifth. The classic combo. Whoops. Laser. Just wide again. Lakeland sticking to the pattern, just heavy cross-court dinks either way, creating some uneasiness for the ballers who are trying to speed it up, look for an angle to attack. And the game is close. Nate's doing a good job keeping that drive flat, just creating uneasiness on the volley. Superb court coverage from RJ, making himself known in the middle until he can finally put it away with an angle. This guy's insane. Dink masterclass. He really is a student of the game. Working on that with Tina Pisnick. Just grinding the kitchen. There's no need to speed up, folks. It's just all calm, cool, collected.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple.
With a win here, the Palms most likely secure their second seed in the overall season, which means they get a bye in playoffs. $18-19. Here we go.
18-19. Watch it.
1-2. Buckle my shoe. RJ with the put away. RJ keeps it alive. Adelina off the line. Nate's pressure dinks, pushing her back. RJ with a little indecisiveness, I would say. He didn't know if just to full commit on the flick or just place it back with a cheeky dink. Ends up sending it wide. Game is tied, 20-20. Can they punch their ticket into the stop final and into the playoff with a bye? And it falls in, 21-20. Jacksonville with another game point to keep themselves alive and having a shot at the finals for this stop. And there it is. She finds the flick. She finds the spot. Jacksonville with a win in the first mixed. Will Sophia Dorsey and Mario Figueredo keep them in it with a chance of a match win? We'll see right after this. No alcohol heard. He played it. Point goes to Lakeland.
2-0.
Good hands from Dorsey. A bit too high. Drew inserts himself with his trickery.
3-0. Shot up. 1. 1-3.
Lakeland off to a healthy lead. Lead grows to 4. Mario, known for his net court shots, really just a phenomenal player.
2-5.
True holder. What can I say?
7-2. I'll recall the score. 7-2.
Oh, Dorsey gets Drew with his own attack. Little taste of his own medicine. Speed up down that line. I like to see more aggression from the ballers. Just try to dictate the match at their own pace. Right now, Lakeland's doing whatever they want, and it's working. There it is, some aggression. Yeah, if Jacksonville wants a shot at this game, they need to put the pedal to the metal. I mean, I don't hate it. He went for it. They're down already. What's another point? 6-12. Not too bad, but not the best. Can Palms get the... Oh. Palms trying to secure their spot as the second seed heading into playoffs, which gives them the first round bye straight into the semis. Worked all season for it. It would be nice for them. Ballers, I think, unfortunately, are mathematically eliminated from the playoffs, but they do have the chance at making the finals at this stop, which would be a nice little ending to their season, despite not making playoffs. A little too low. I like the idea, just not that ball. Ooh, awkward position. Dorsey covers the middle. And it lands wide. Drew is fairly generous on line calls, so if he calls something out, most likely is. Mario eats up the middle ball, putting Jacksonville within 6 again. Can they finally close the gap? Madalena Gregorio's boyfriend Elliot on the sidelines, absolutely screaming, hyping up the team. Probably the best hype man in pickleball. What the ballers are missing is some energy. Mario looking for the attacks, but just falling short.
19-12.
Deep. If
13-19.
Oh, ball falls on, but after, just after, they get the point. 14-19, still battling.
14-19.
Here we go, Lakeland looking to confirm their spot in the finals of Stop 5, the last regular season stop in the All Florida Pro League. And there it is, Ballers with the loss, Lakeland with the dub, 21-14, up 3-1 overall, clinching the match and clinching their spot at the top of the pool. We'll be right back.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles,
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Flamingos and the Manatees. Just goes deep. Flamingos fighting for that 2 seed and the bye into the playoffs. Manatees, unfortunately, are out of the race, but they're playing spoiler now for the rest of the day. Flamingos beat the O-Town Bangers 3-2 in the first match on championship court. Cheeky ball off the net. Four to 4. At least just hide scoreboard. They can see it. They can see all of it. Just hide scoreboard.
Oh, it's just
What's that sound?
she's on the phone.
Lob. Gets it back. Put away. Not enough. Defense. And it's out. Point to the Manatees.
What's the score? No, it's just actually it looks so bad. Five.
5-all. Goes for the flick. You don't see it often in the women's doubles game, but everyone's trying to work on it. It's there.
Oh, it's going there? Why?
6-all. Good hands. Some emotion from Andy. Love it. 7-6. Fighting for every point. It's all about the reps. Getting better. Good shot. Even throughout. Sets up for the Scorpion. 2-E roll. Goes wide. Dink battle. Who's going to pull the trigger? Good resets, and we're back to the dink. I love pickleball. I love pickleball. Goes for the lob. Jade says no, no, no. Finishes the point. Longest rally of the day, honestly. Awesome level. Awesome pickleball. $11-9. Manatees get the end change. We'll see what's happening after this time out. Will anybody adjust? It seems like it's a grind fest. We'll be right back.
What's your duper?
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between
Oh, speed up works down the line. It's one of those shots. You see it work one time, it might be the method. We'll probably see that again. $14-11.
Like 12:30. Oh, okay. You got a decent seat.
Andy loves going down that line. I'd love to see her mix in, trying to go cross, heavy cross. Just an easier ball to make. almost gets the reset, but Kara overpowers them. 13-14. Short angle. Jay doing a great job taking out of the air. Kim looking to speed up.
I think you're doing a great job. I see you.
Dribble. Oh, unlucky. They're definitely not sorry about that, though. Both teams 1-0 on the day for women's doubles, with the Flamingos beating the O-Town Bangers and the Manatees beating the Icebergs in women's. Leaves it high, but gets away with it. Sigh of relief from the Manatees on the way back to the baseline. Down the line, Andy just can't stop going there. 18-14 Manatees. We saw this before. They were up 20-12 on the Icebergs in match 1 and ended up winning 25-23. So anything can happen. It's far from over. Let's see if they can find a cleaner end game.
Okay.
Oh, low drive from Kim. Oh. Good fourth shot from Kara, putting pressure back. Very important not to just get the ball back over on when you're countering third shot drives. You really got to put pressure back and keep them at the baseline. Swing through the volley. $19-15. Sitting in the middle with the Tui. $20-15. Can they get it done on the first try? They do, they do, they do. Manatees up 1-0 on the match. Get the job done in women's doubles. Great start for them. We'll follow up with men's doubles right after this break.
My name is Rachel Rohrabacher, and as one of the top-ranked pickleball pros in the country, staying at peak performance is everything. And that's why I turned to OrthoCare Concierge. Their personalized, non-surgical approach helped me recover faster, feel stronger, and keep playing the sport I love without going under the knife. I trust their expertise, their care, and their commitment to long-term joint health. OrthoCare Concierge is truly a game changer.
What's your duper?
Men's doubles action. Manatees finding their groove a little too late into the season. 11-3 up right now. We got both Pungi Hong and Forrest Dennis making their AFPL debut. Big put away from Jason Tanze. Forrest and Jameer very familiar with each other's games. They played a lot, even to get. They played a lot. I actually played them 2 years ago in APP Miami. Fun times. Oh my goodness. Bag Nation.
I mean, it's just like, it's not positioned the best.
Back into this cross-court pattern between Jameer and that's disgusting. Jameer finds the line. Jay a little too heavy in the middle. Should trust Forrest, he is a lefty, to cover there. Just focus on guarding that line. Jay playing a massive middle right now. Trying to find the power to get back into this game. Pungi with the put away. Nice hands from Jay. $7-14. Back to the kitchen grind. Just a little too high, I would say. They take a timeout, trying to regroup. The speed-up game not working. We'll see if Fort Myers just stays steady and lets the Manatees start the speed-ups. We'll be right back. Pungi Hong to serve. 15-7, Manatees up. Little score dispute. Oh, he gets it in there. Lands in. 8-15. Forrest with the sick hands. Just out. Good spot. Handcuffs Forrest. 17-8. Manatees absolutely rolling right now. Jameer calls it out.
Oh, that's close. Did he get out?
We'll see. Yep, it's their call. Will they stick with it? That is the question. And they do. Forrest looking at them menacingly. Hands behind his back. Should be 18-8 if they stick with their out call, and they do. 18-8. Pungi getting low with the counter. 19-8. Goes deep. 20-8. First game point for the Manatees. Can they get a 2-0 lead? 9:20. I've seen crazier things. Flamingos, will they rattle off 13 unanswered points? Forrest wants the ball, can't convert. Second game point for the Manatees. $10-20, here we go. Win on serve is brutal. The door is open. Chicken wing. Game point number 3. And there it is, 21-10. Manatees get the 2-0 match lead right now. Jameer with some words. Could be over the line call. Who knows? But we'll be back with the first mixed doubles game after this commercial break. Big overheads. Whaling. Can't put it away. There it is. 10-7 lead for the Flamingos. They want the match win and the points that come with it. They must win this game. Oh, sails. 8-10. $11 points and change. Games close. All the games so far have been. Actually, I'm lying. The men's game was not that close. But this one's pretty tight. We'll be back.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of All Florida Pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen. The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Kara Evans, 11-8. Kara Evans making her debut on the Flamingos. For those that have been watching all along, she started off on the Icebergs, but then got waived and now picked up by the Flamingos. Strong start to her debut with the team. 3-2 victory over the third seed O-Town Bangers. Flamingos looking to get that second seed and the bye going into playoffs. Light bag from Jameer. Gets it done. Little pancake forehand. The off-speed balls sometimes trip people up, expecting a fast overhead put away, but nope. That is pickleball at its finest. Amazing firefight. Just great hands from everyone. No way! That's brutal. Gets the miss hit going out. The Ernie attempt bagged. Wow. Great take from Jameer. Recognizes the ball is going down the line to his partner, but he gets the read on it and puts it away. 16-12. Andy fired up. I love it. That's Team Pickleball bringing out the energy. Gets a paddle on it, but can't get it over. Good power from Jameer. Godwin with some chirp. He yells no on the unforced error. I know some people don't like that, but I love it. Oh, this sport is amazing. No lead is safe. I've learned that the hard way. Oh, there's Andy going down the line again.
Oh, I don't know,
20-16. Here we go. First game point. Flamingos trying to get themselves back into the match. Woo! Dances on the line. Good put away, good angle. Sick flick from Andy to set it up. Good communication from Forrest. Kara about to hit it, but he lets her know it's going out. The off-pace lobbish serve works, gets the unforced error. Flamingos down 1-2 overall, but throwing in what some people might consider their their A mixed team with Jay and Jade. We'll get right back to the action after our commercial break. The lob goes in just as planned. We got 3-3. That is beautiful. Great Ernie from Pungi, but even better ATP from Jay. Just awesome shots from everyone. We got Manatees playing for their 3rd match win in the season. Would be awesome for them. And then we got the Fort Myers Flamingos playing for that 2nd seed. They're not too far behind the Lakeland Palms or O-Town Bangers for that 2nd seed, which would get them a bye in playoffs. Just short. We have Kim's husband, RK Bacala, on the sidelines. Is that the energy she needs to get the job done? (6-5). Flamingos up. Big return. Good resets. Goes wide. Kim needs to find it if they want to get this mixed win. Pungi with the idea, just a little slow on the combo. Not a bad idea. Josh Elliott roar in the background there. Pungi sees Jay cheating middle, goes heavy cross and gets the error. Smart pickle, love it. Jay creating a lot of spin, keeping the ball low. Hard for Kim to get it off the floor. Both teams trading blows, 1-1, 1-1. Can't get a run together. Jade finds the middle. They've been going heavy cross court dinks the whole time. Kim tries to set her feet there early, but Jade recognizes it and just goes down the middle. Effortless, athletic, beautiful Ernie from Jason Tanze. Great stuff so far from the Flamingos, trying to force that Dreambaker match win. We'll be right back.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot.
14-13. Manatees find themselves in the lead. Oh. There it is. 15-14. Oh, saves it. Oh, not quite. 15 all. Heavy serve forces the miss. Those shots on the move are tough. That's all I can say about that one. Huge middle coverage from Jay, taking all the balls, taking it into his own hands, saying, I'm going to finish it. Great idea, tough shot there. Tie game. We're coming down to the end here. (19-18) Flamingos won it. They won their first match of the day. A 2-0 could get them into the finals for the stop. And it's 19-19. They go behind him. It works. Smart pickle, everyone. Heavy topspin from Jade. Tries to short hop it, but too much rotation on that. Both teams have a strong singles presence. So it's going to be an absolute battle, and it goes through the middle. There it is. Flamingos 21-19. 2-2 going into the singles breaker. Let's see who they pick up and who wins this match. Coming after this.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Singles action. You love to see it. 3-3, Kim serving. Jade Rao with a solid run at the PPA Cincinnati, or sorry, Las Vegas, taking down Kaylin Campbell, former Miami Blaze player. Unfortunate timing for that one. 4-all. Oh, and it lands in Jameer overturning himself. What a guy. 5-4. There it is. 5-5. There's some nice implications here. Flamingos winning their first match. This would take them into the 2-0 territory, setting themselves up for a group stage win and going to the finals of this stop. Would be their third finals. And then we have the Manatees just trying to grind out one of their wins. They're 2-10 on the season. Fighting for pride out there. Love to see the effort still. Oh, that's a beauty. Crazy coverage. Gets it past her. 8-6 and change. Manatees grinding it out. Nine 6. Kim with a 3-0 run on this rotation. Can she make it 4? Oh my gosh. Great effort from Jade. You love to see it. Really showing she wants it. But Kim gets the put away. 10-6, biggest lead of the singles Dream Breaker. Can Jameer widen the gap or will Jay close it? Goes wide. Jay serving 7-10. Gets it in. 8-10. Great display of athleticism. Ball still in play, and he gets a little ankle breaker.
Oh, 11.
11-9 Sarasota. If Sarasota gets the match win, the whole pool is tied 1-1. Everyone is beating everyone. Shows how even it really is. Heavy ball from Jade after some great snags from Kim. Flamingos back in the lead, 12-11. Nice little short angle, recognizes the hesitation of Kim going to the net, uses it against her. 13-11, Jay serving. Twelve 13, Jameer serving. Still anyone's game. The off pace, Jameer had full backswing ready to counter it, but it just came much slower than he was anticipating. Creates an issue, and Jay gets the point and the serve. Match point. He goes too heavy on the cross, 13-14. It is win on serve. A little less pressure on Jameer. All he can do is gain a point. Great effort, but not enough. We got Jade serving 14-13. It is win on serve. They have to get it done when serving. Second game point. Sorry, match point. Baseline battle. Kim gets it done. They live to see another day. 14 all. Big serve. And it goes wide. 15-14 Manatees match point here. And Kim gets it done. Manatees with the match win. Ties up the whole pool. Everybody's at 1-1. The field is wide open for the finals of Stop 5 of the All Florida Pro League. Manatees fighting till the last possible moment. Here we go. We'll see you later for match 3.
Test. 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 Test.
David's gonna call in from.
David's gonna call in.
Actually? Oh, I thought he was.
Oh, actually? Oh,
Yeah,
I thought he was
actually
fucking.
going to.
No, he's actually going to.
What is that app?
What is that?
It's just a.
It's just a website called Video Minutes. Yeah.
Bit. You good? You got food? Yeah, I'm in.
I was gonna do that because you were there, so I thought they were gonna start.
Where'd the fam go? They did. Oh, they did? Nice.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to
Marta Michelson back in the booth. 11:15 after that monstrous put away from Stevie. Great spot. Stevie sitting backhand. Heather puts her in an uncomfortable position with that speed up. Heather just picking her spots perfectly. The embodiment of precision over power. (18-11), the lead grows for the Chomp. I believe they haven't lost a women's game in like 3 stops, which is unbelievable. Utter dominance from the Chomp women.
What?
It's just so difficult to put a ball away. All that for the point. Just, yeah, takes a lot to beat him. (2012), first game point of the match. And there it is, clean, methodical, 21-12. Chomp secure the women's doubles victory. We'll have men's right after this.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com.
Marty Michelson back here. 11-15 Chomp. Chomp men down, a rare sight. Goes for a cheeky little play. The Drew Holder special. Can't get it in this time. He'll probably try that again. Good spot from Nate's right at the feet. Hard to pick it up. Toby with his signature Ernie. He's always looking for those. Play is alive. Oh, goes for a cheeky little bag. Nate's reads it off his paddle face, knows it's coming in hot, gets out of the way, free point. Blast it out. I don't hate it. 1 or 2 a game. DK with heavy hands, tough to get it by him. Oh, he gets to it, but can't curl it around enough. Chomp are right in it now. 16-17. The gap is officially closing. And it lands in back line. What a shot at that moment. Oh, that is gnarly. It sails. Oh, off a little dribbler. Tries to take it out of the air. Can't get enough under it. 17-19. Chomp have secured the first seed for the playoffs, but the Palms, currently in second, are trying to solidify themselves in that spot and earn the bye for the finals. A win here would be big. Oof. Interesting choice in the moment. It's one of those, if it goes in, you're a hero. If it goes out, you look dumb. Didn't go his way this time. Right on the line. Off the net. Chomp find themselves in the lead after being down the whole game. Can they get it done in one go? Monster put away. Composure at its finest. 20 all. Drew with the save. Really good hands after a wonky speed up. If that point doesn't encapsulate Drew Holder's game, I don't know what does. Beast. Oh, he tries to get the cheeky 1-2 combo. Drew Holder, speed up incoming. Psych! Game point 2. Absolute athlete. Toby wants those every time. Oh, rare miss on a third for BK. Just shows everyone gets tight. And there it is, 24-22. Lakeland take down the Chomp men. Chomp have not dropped a game in a while until now. We'll see how the mix unfolds after this. Lakeland with the lead. Oh, still in the lead, but down to 2. 6-8 Chomp. Chomp looking human this match. Lakeland playing really well. Chomp have won the last 2 stops. Looking to get the end change. And the momentum. Oh, just wide. They get the end change. 11-7. Lakeland with the foot on the gas. Can they keep it there? Or will they let Chomp bite back and get themselves even? We'll be right back. Psych, we're still here. Great match. Lakeland.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Already been said. Huge shout out to Jeffrey Shim-Francis, the producer on Grandstand right now. Little known fact, he just got a promotion at his other place. 11-7. Nate Sitar, 2 serve, 2 Heather Nobler. Always an interesting dynamic when there's a lefty guy in mixed. You have both across from each other, both guys across from each other, both girls across from each other. Just a different dynamic, different patterns. Makes it interesting. Oh, doesn't go their way. (12-8). Trading blows here, 1-1. Nobody can get a run right now. (13-8). Throws up the lob, and her prayers are answered with a miss hit. Ball was wide. They called it wide. Yeah. 9-12. Sorry, scoreboard's wonky. (15-9). Monster serves from Nate. That's another part of this with Rally. With Rally scoring, Nate's is serving to Heather every single time. 16-12. Lakeland in the lead. Heather hits an out ball. Will she pay for it? I think Toby's just an athlete. What other ways are to describe it? Oh my goodness, Heather Nobler. What? Oh, insane. Toby pops it up, and Heather gets punished. Oh, it lands in. Reset machine. Looking for the Burt there. Sails it long, the angle's there. Heather's two-hand roll, genuinely top 5 in pickleball. I think I'd say that. Really solid, never misses, super sharp. I don't know, just so good.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of All Florida Pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
Hits one too many out balls. 16-17. Chomp are on their tail. Nate's there, ready to counter. Can't get it over the net. Loses the point. Tie game in for what seems like forever. Just super impressive, Tui. Tries to go middle against a lefty. Might not be the move. They keep on finding the pattern with Heather. I'm not sure it's working. I'd like to see them adjust. Maybe dink more to Toby. Oh, it lives. Gosh, they're good. What a spot. Little chicken wing. This is beautiful. Heavy angles from Ashley, sets up a put away from Nate. They're back in the lead. 2 to go to secure the first mixed game. Burst of energy coming out of Nate. He knows what's at stake here. 20 to 18. Game point, Lakeland. And he finds the same spot he found earlier to secure the win. 21-18. Lakeland Palms up 2-1. Chomp feeling the pressure. They haven't been in this situation in maybe 3 months. We'll see what happens in the second mixed right after this. Chomp taking the early lead in this second mixed game after dropping the first one. Palms lead 2-1 on the match score. Looking to even it up here. Drew makes it, paints the line, extends the lead. Oh, sorry, ties it up. 8 apiece. We got the snowman. BK recognizing a speed up was coming, does a great job getting the ball down on the counter. Monster serve. Drew can do nothing with it. A little indecision there from Kelsey. Not sure if BK was going to take it. She hits it at the last second and has an unforced error. Boomstick on boomstick crime. Gets a piece of it, closing down the middle. 11 and change time. Chomp up in this second mix game. We'll be right back in a jiffy.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all.
Stevie firing herself up. She wants it. She wants it bad. Stevie with the two-y. Ties up the game. Lakeland is on fire today. Looking to make their third stop final. Oh my goodness. Drew Holder. That's ridiculous. Yep. That's good. Ball is out. Boomstick power a little too much. 13-11 for the Palms. They're looking good. They're feeling themselves. And what do they have? They got good energy. And
with over 250 events in more than 12 countries, the Dink Minor League Pickleball is the largest amateur team format in the sport. The Dink Minor League Pickleball is a unique tournament format comprised of 2 men and 2 women that compete.
Oh, a little miscommunication. Drew going for all the glory. Can't get back in time. He wants to. Oh my God, he needed it. Emotion, emotion, emotion. I love seeing it. Really shows you these players care. They want to get it done, not just for themselves, but for the team. Aha, Drew gets the read on it. Not in time. BK targeting the right hip. Tough spot for most righties. Kelsey, great job of going behind Drew, securing that point. Even if Drew gets there, it's a nice setup for the next ball. Just smart overall. Stevie recognizing that might have not been the best decision. She stepped off the line, letting BK know something was coming. None of that. None of that third shot lob stuff. Just kidding. I love the third shot lob. Tags the line. Just barely in. Stevie P. Stevie P. She wants all the smoke. She's got a boomstick of her own. Diabolical slice from BK. Really one of the best in the game. Kelsey's gone under the radar this game, just playing a super solid match. Low on errors, doing her job. $18 all with this after the sick angle from Drew Older. Oh, I love this stuff. Hope everyone's having a good time. Fiery energy, good pickleball. What is there better? Nothing. Stevie P with the return on Kelsey's smash. I don't think anybody thought that was coming back, but Drew immediately locks back in for the put away. Exquisite. First game point, or match point really. Match point here. If
And it's in. Lakeland takes the match. We're still playing singles, but Lakeland 3-1 secures the match points and is trying to solidify that second seed and the bye for the playoffs in October. Off to an amazing start on the day. We'll be right back. Jordan Michelson back in the booth. Joining you at 12-9, Chomp leading. Jacksonville Ballers keeping it close. I'm not sure on the math, but I believe the Ballers have to win 5-0, 5-0 in their next two matches to have a shot at the playoffs. So these are very important games. If they want a shot, they gotta win it all. Go flawless from here on out. Dorsey with the mid-court attack. I like the aggression. When you're mid-court, you don't have to reset. You can smack it. Oh, too many thoughts going in her head there. She didn't know what she wanted to do with the ball. Misses an easy one. Resets the point. Dorsey leaving it for Madalena, but it's a little too far to the right for Madalena to come in and take it. Goes straight through the middle. Oh, just wide. 15-12 Chomp, growing their lead. Big put away. Madalena might start to take even more middle, get herself involved in every point. Sophia getting them to the kitchen line, but pulls the trigger a bit too high. Kelsey with a little Bertoni action. Gets the point. Nice dinking. Oh, Sophia backing up off the line, but it's all right. Unforced error from Heather.
Yeah, that was a week.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The
14 all. Ballers came here to play. Oh, and it works. Not the prettiest, not the ugliest, just enough. A lot of dip on that, RJ. Wow. That was very impressive. Sails just deep. Looks like BK's learning how to control that beast of a paddle. Chomp with a quick time out. Jacksonville on a tear, 18-15. Looking good.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Dink Nation. Maximum patience from every player on the court right now. No one wants to be the one to miss. Yeah! 2019 match point number 2. Mahler's trying to tie it up in the match series. Grindfest. There it is. Mario pulls the trigger and RJ closes the door. 1-1 Ballers and Chomp.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers
Kobe trying to create something. Doesn't find it this time. I'm sure we'll see that again. But the good version. No, sir. Six-3 Chomp. Just deep.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. the official stat provider of All Florida Pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
Time in, 11-7. We're going straight in.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Pickle.
One game to 21, change-ins at 11. I'm in. 0-0.
Flamingos off to a massive 1-0 lead. Make that 2, doubling it. Every team is tied up 1-1. Makes for some drama. Making their way up to the kitchen. Cross court grind. Oh, changes up the pattern. Gets a reset. Oh, little miscommunication there. 3-1. 3-1. Important match here. This could mean who makes it to the stop finals. Both teams 1-1. A little extra drama here just to spice things up. Kara Evans actually got waived by the St. Pete Icebergs 2 stops before and was recently picked up by the Fort Myers Flamingos, trying to prove that they made the wrong move. Oh, bottom of the net. 2-5. Oh, little Ernie attempt. Just creates pressure. Oh. And it goes through the middle. They're having a tough time there. Fort Myers should maybe start hammering the middle until they figure it out. Oh, gets the right shoulder, the chicken wing spot. Can't get out of the way. 10-2, a healthy lead for the Flamingos. Oh, good reset. Oh, can't get back in time. Reads it well, notices that her shot was dead, probably a speed up coming. Adjusts and gets the winner. 11-3, big lead for the Flamingos, trying to start off strong in this third match of the day. We'll be right back.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of All Florida Pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
That's really good. Yeah, that shit sucks.
Kara's loving the cross-court pattern. She feels super comfortable on the forehand dink. Changes it up. And it goes deep. It'll be interesting to see if we see more speed ups from either team. I can see both of them doing so for different reasons. I've said it once and I'll say it again. The Victoria Shinkaretsky inside-out forehand. Very nice. Nice reset. And the middle. Mandy with the controlled put away. Not doing too much, just picking her spots. Just one more ball. Jay does a great job of getting it back over. We saw earlier in the day the Icebergs climbing back from a 12-20 lead. Can they do it this time around? Goes for a cheeky angle, doesn't pay off. 9-14, lead cut down to 5. Jade with the angle. Creates an awkward position for Mandy. The Flamingos train keeps on going. live either. Sorry. I didn't see this song live.
Yeah, you didn't. Isn't it the same song? It is the same song from earlier.
What's up? All good.
What's up?
16-11. Footfall off the push-off.
He said anything broken, I said this message. Oh, you have to like go to public to pick it up? You'll walk just a wagon.
Oh, almost catches her off. Not enough margin. I'm a big margin guy. 13-16, within 3 now. It's getting pretty close. Closer than the Flamingos would like after a 5+ point lead. We'll be back in a sec.
What's your duper?
With over 250 events in more than 12 countries, the Dink Minor League Pickleball
13-16, Icebergs closing the gap. And they close it further. 14-16, Mandy Gabriel serving. Winner of this match could very well be the team that wins the pool. Oh, unlucky. They both swing. Jade a little hesitant, thinking she might hit Kara. The point lives on. Oh, unfortunate way to end such a great point. Good hands from everyone. Elects to go with the 1-y, then Shadow swings the 2-y. Love it. Oh, and it stays in. And that stays in. Goes for the roll. Back to the dink. Goes for a lob. Stays in. That stays in. We have a switch. Oh, and it works for the Icebergs. 16-18. She is on that all day. Kara with a strong two-hand counter. She's looking for that almost every point, really. Definitely where she's most comfortable.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision
19-16. Kara grinding the resets back to the kitchen, just short on that last one. 17-19, Icebergs within 2, fighting for this women's doubles win. Ooh, unlucky there. Flamingos find themselves with the first game point. Women's doubles really sets the tone for the rest of the match. There's a team, yeah, they start up 1-0, play more confident, can really dictate the rest. Oh, off the tape and out. 18-20. Big drive for Mandy. And what do we see? The inside out Victoria Shinkaretsky forehand. Electric. Oh, uncharacteristic miss. When the game gets so close, it's just tough. And there it is, the Flamingos with the women's doubles game. Take the lead 1-0 going into men's. They're in the driver's seat, still hunting down that potential second seed. What will happen next? We'll be right back. 5-2. Icebergs out to a strong lead. Cheeky inside out. Could do a lot with that ball, and elects to go for a little cheeky shot. Oh, a little screenplay. Oh, dodges it. A little matrix move. So nonchalant. Gets the read. Missing that one time was enough. He's on it now. Little hesitation there from Jay Forrest. Wasn't ready. Tricky shot. Caused a little trouble. 10-4. Oh, almost snags it off the floor. 5-10. Flamingos down. Icebergs cruising right now, 11-5. Looking solid.
With over 250 events in more than 12 countries, the Dink Minor League Pickleball is the largest amateur team format in the sport. The Dink Minor League Pickleball is a unique tournament format comprised of 2 men and 2 women that compete as a team. The teams compete in men's doubles, women's doubles, and 2 mixed matches. If the games come to a tie, then they compete in a unique singles tiebreaker called a Dream Breaker. You can compete in
Great day so far at the Epic Athletic Club at the Sawgrass Mills Mall. Having ourselves a day with the Dwell Cold Ball. Dwell with 2 different types of balls based on the weather. We are 75 degrees or lower, so we are using the Dwell Colder Ball. Good comms from Elliott. It's all about letting the outballs go. The free points. 14-6. Shout out to our great referees. Y'all are the best. Josh is standing sturdy there, ready for whatever ball's coming. Forrest already swinging down before George speeds it up. Good read. And just short there. Little drop volley. Oh, goes for the clip. Oh, football anyways. That's a double point. New rule. Oh, Josh had some belief but couldn't will it over the net. Monster put away from Jason Donze. Oh, back to the kitchen. Right on there. Flamingos not looking like they're fully into this game. They got to recognize it's not over. It's rally. They can rattle off points super quick. Seems like they're out of it. But I've seen crazier things. There it is. Lot of dip on that. Tough to read. The St. Pete Iceberg men's squad is 2-0 on the day, playing really good ball. Can they stay undefeated on the day? George pulling from baseline, looking for a miracle. Here we go, the beauty of win on serve. Flamingos ready to fight back.
I don't, but I'll find one.
Game is not over. Far from it. Another game point saved. And it falls in. Josh, what a guy. Totally meant for that to happen. Josh takes the knee, not in the right spot. Forrest puts it through the goalpost. 12-20. Here we go. So I'm saying they're starting to get a little more hype, thinking they can actually win this now. It's all about the mindset, folks. If you believe you can do it, then you can do it. (14-20). There it is. And it keeps on going. They're playing loose. They know they can't lose the game on their serve. A little hesitant. I don't think he full sent that one. He's like, oh, should I speed it up? Sure. And then wasn't ready for the next one. Game point 3. Oh, great dink from Josh. Causes the error. And the match is tied 1-1 going into the first mixed. Let's wait and see what lineups they send out. We'll find out right after this commercial break. Pickleball! Woo! 12-17. Flamingos fighting back. Crosses the net or touch the net, either or. That is a fault. Nice little timeout, cool down, get back the momentum. 13-17, Flamingos serving. We'll be right back.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful.
Always nice to get a point after calling a timeout. You feel justified and vindicated. And he goes for it. Oh, tough beat. (19-14), 2 points to go to make it 2-1. A lot of game left. Flamingos facing the first game point in this matchup. To the kitchen we go. And it just goes deep. Icebergs with the first mixed win. 21-15. Solid showing. We got Jason Tonza and Jade Rao ready to avenge the Flamingos and send it to a good old dream breaker. Bum, bum, bum.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of All Florida Pickleball. Check.
My name is Rachel Rohrabacher, and as one of the top ranked pickleball pros in the country, staying at peak performance is everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot.
The official store for All Florida Pro League apparel is live at CustomPickle.com. You can get customized official team jerseys from your favorite teams or players from the All Florida Pro League. Use code 20AFPL25 for a discount. Exclusive.
Holy smokes, he is Ernie hunting. Sorry for joining so late, but what an epic match so far. 23-22. Send it to a dream breaker. Oh, he snags it. And back to this pattern. Can George, they're doing a great job of not involving George. That is unbelievable. That is awesome. Another Ernie. Story of the match. 2-2. Let's dream break, everyone. Wow. Both teams really good at singles. Going to be an exciting battle. We'll be right back.
Who's playing singles?
For sure, wrangle out.
Absolute weapons here. That last points of mixed. We'll have those videos. We clip those in our replays. Right? A lot at stake here in the match. Could mean winner of this match could very well be the winner of the pool, depending on how the other side goes. Oh, trying her best. So close. The war continues. 8-5 Flamingos. As they say in tennis, it's all about rally tolerance, shot tolerance. How long you can stay steady, how long it takes to pull the trigger. Out. Flamingos up 10-5. A match win here would mean they make the finals of the pool and will play the winner of the afternoon session. This would be the Flamingos' third finals stop in the regular season. George 6-11. If somebody can get a 4-0, it's Mr. Rangelov. Playing clean pickleball. 7-11. Cheeky drop. Oh, and it goes wide. Ref overturn there. Will that do anything? Oh, and she is feisty. 13-10. Can she set up Jay for the match point? (11-13) with George to serve. This is a dangerous situation for the Flamingos. Can the Icebergs right the ship, take the lead, and maybe send themselves to the stop finals? Awesome point from the fellas. Insane level today. First match point. Can it be a one and done? Monster return, Djokovic-esque. 12-14. Match point 2, Flamingos. With the O-Town Bangers securing the match win. If the Flamingos win this, then Flamingos are in. If the Icebergs win this, then O-Town's in. 13-14 Icebergs with the serve. What's going to happen? Nobody knows. Inside out, Shinkaretsky. 14 all. Last regular season stop. This is where the magic happens. And it goes wide. 15-14. Icebergs playing spoiler. If they win, it's O-Town in the finals of the stop. And they get it done. It's 15 all. The fight continues. It's gonna land on the paddle of one of the men. Timeout, 15 all. So much to talk about. So little time. Wow. This is unbelievable stuff. How can you not be romantic about pickleball? What a lovely sport. Absolute beasts out there. Every single one of these players fighting to show why they belong here. And having a great time while they're at it. 15 all. Usually I could say who I think is going to take it. I have no idea. Genuinely no clue. $15 all. Jade Rao to serve. Back to the baseline. Jade finds the approach shot. 16-15 with Jason Tanze serving. Can he close it out this time? George is a tough out. Gets the approach. And George finds the passing. Can't get a good ball on it. I would not want to be returning George's serve at this moment. And there it is. 17-16 Rangelov feeling himself. Playing super composed. I like this version of him. Wow. Wow, I have no words. And the inside out, right back at it. 18-17. He breaks the net. He's so excited. It's back on the women. Jade Rao to serve. 18-17. By the way, this game was to 15. We are in extra innings. Absolute war to close out the morning session. Gets control of the net. Takes the roll. And it goes out. Fort Myers Flamingos close out the match and secure their spot in the finals of the 5th and last regular season stop. 19-17. It was anybody's game till it wasn't. Flamingos get it done. We'll be back with the afternoon session soon.